There are two worlds. Our world. Dreams connect these parallel worlds, but a dark force threatens the very fabric of dreams. Zoe Castillo holds the power to shape dreams and save us from the undreaming, but she is trapped in a place called the Storytime. Kian Alvane is destined to play an important role in the war to come, but he faces execution for treason against his own people. They are both about to be reborn. A new story is about to begin. They will face the Thief of Dreams.
They say that every story has a beginning and an end, but that isn't always the case. Some stories simply stop. My name is Zoe Castillo. I'm dying. I've been in a coma for over a year. The doctors don't believe I'll ever wake up again. My mother did this to me. She put me here so that I wouldn't be able to tell my story, so that she could keep her secrets. It worked. Dream time. It's just entertainment. They have no idea what the Dream Machine is really for and what it's doing to the world. They don't know that someone is stealing their dreams, using them to reshape reality. So, if I'm in a coma, how am I talking to you? The thing is, my body may be here in a hospital, but my mind is elsewhere. This is the story time. It's the place between. And it's my home now. This place where all stories begin and end, including mine. That was taken when Reza and I were still dating. Feels like a different lifetime. And, well, it sort of was. Reza visits a lot. Talks to me for hours. It's good. It's good. Like we're reconnecting. But then sometimes, I don't know why, it's like he's a stranger. Like someone's wearing his skin. That's weird and sick and probably all in my head. Still, I have this vivid memory of the first time he came by, and what popped into my head was, that's not Reza. I don't know. It was probably because I thought I'd lost him. I spent weeks looking for him. It's how I ended up here, sort of. Maybe seeing him just triggered a lot of feelings. Sometimes when Reza talks to me, he says he wants to try again, with us. If I wake up, I want to give it a shot. I wasn't totally fair to him the first time around. Reza and me, in Cape Town, a lifetime ago. That was taken when Reza and I were still dating. Feels like a different lifetime. And, well, it sort of was. Goochyz, my old Watilla. I don't know why they brought him to the hospital, but I'm glad they did. Goochyz watches over me, night and day. He may be just a toy bot, but there's something comforting about that. Faithful old Goochyz. People keep bringing flowers. So funereal. I know they mean well, but my hospital room is beginning to look like a memorial. Wonder if anyone even asks themselves whether I'm allergic to flowers. There's just no consideration for the comatose. Wonder if anyone even asks themselves whether I'm allergic to flowers. There's just no... Sleeping Beauty. Coma as a fashion statement? No, oh, that's awful. But I honestly do look better on my deathbed. I don't know if that's how I actually look out there, or if it's just wishful thinking. Everything in here is made of dreams. It's odd. Like looking into a mirror and seeing a stranger. That's me. Beautiful stranger. Dad, Gabrielle, stops by every day. Keeps apologizing. I wish he wouldn't. I'm not sure how I feel about my father right now. It's a mess. Dad, Gabrielle, stops by every day. Keeps apologizing. That machine is all that stands between me and 6 feet under. It feeds my comatose body a fun cocktail of life-saving narcotics. The latest and greatest in chemical life support. Without magical miracle machine, I'd be stiff and cold and probably all maggoty. Happy thoughts. The little engine that could. Keeps my brain ticking when the rest of me doesn't. That machine is all that stands between me and 6 feet under. It feeds my comatose body a fun cocktail of life-saving narcotics. I don't know if the chart is accurate or just a dream construct, but it doesn't look good. Take a skateboard to that line, you'd build up a lot of speed. According to my chart, I won't be around for long. I don't know if the chart is accurate or just a dream construct, but it doesn't look good. That line should be pointing up, not down. People dreaming, trapped inside their own night terrors. Someone's having a nightmare about a dying child. That must be absolutely terrifying. This is a dream. Your baby will be okay. She's all alone. I know that feeling. You're not alone. There are people out there you can connect with, but you need to stop using the dream machine first. It's not helping you. Trapped, burned alive. That's a terrifying nightmare. There's no fire and you're not dying. It's only a nightmare. You've been using the dreamer too much. It's messing with your head. Ugh, I used to have this dream all the time. Naked, exposed. It's worse than it sounds. This isn't real. No one can see you. You'll wake up soon and everything will be fine. But you should stop using the dream machine or the nightmares will continue. This dream is different. It's more persistent. And the dreamer, it's a child. Oh, great. I'll need to go in and untangle it. Stop. Don't come any closer. Leave me be. There are too many of you. I can't help everyone. Just go away. Oh, she must be terrified. Poor girl. Right. Why bother with lampshade when a creepy bear bulb can suffice? This bedroom was designed to be as creepy as possible. This bedroom was designed to be as creepy as possible. Spooky by IKEA.
It will take you.
Whoever wired her to a dream machine should be locked away for a very long time. Without me, she'll be trapped here. She needs my help. Can't believe a mother would do this to her child. People are horrible.
Shh. Don't make a sound. It will hear you.
Who will?
The monster in the closet. It will hear you and eat us both.
She's scared enough. I promise it won't hurt you.
You swear?
I swear. I won't let it. But you need to get back home.
I can't find my way.
The way back is through there. Through the wardrobe.
I can't go in there. It will eat me alive.
Not if we destroy it first. Don't worry. And whatever's in there, it's no match for me, I promise.
Are you like a superhero?
Something like that. What do you think of my costume?
It's really cool.
Can't believe a mother would do this to her child. People are horrible. Oh, nope. Nope, nope, nope. If the wardrobe door opens and Kraken crawls out, dream or no dream, I'm not sticking around for that. Not peeking inside that thing's head. I've made that mistake in the past. That's one disturbed wardrobe. I'm glad this is not my dream. I'd be absolutely terrified. Not peeking inside that thing's head. I've made that mistake in the past, never again. Light could work, but I don't think there's anything to draw on there. Light, yeah, good idea, but not from that. Oh, tentacles. Nope. Nope. If the wardrobe door... Nope. 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 If the... Oh, tentacles. Yeah, no. Not touching that. She had a light. Oh, she dropped it. It rolled away. She doesn't know where it is. She won't go looking for the light herself. She's afraid of the slithering things in the dark. Hey, who can blame her? She won't go looking for the light herself. She's afraid of the slithering things in the dark. Hey, who can blame her? Can't believe a mother would do this to her child. People are horrible. Too dark. Can't see anything under there. Bingo. Bringer of light. Emissary of electricity. The mighty torch. This bedroom was designed to be as creepy as possible. Spooky by pain, anger, sadness. No, of course not. Don't be silly. It's just a light bulb. Oh, that light's too weak to have an effect on Mr. Great Old One. Light could work, but I don't think there's anything to draw on there. That thing is darkness, through and through. It would need to come from somewhere else. Can't believe a mother would do this to her child. People are... Tentacles. Yeah, no. Not touching that. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. It had to be tentacles. It couldn't be, I don't know, a dream about a wardrobe filled with bananas. Can't believe a mother would do this to her child. People are horrible. Can't believe a mother would do this to her child. People are horrible. That light's too weak to have an effect on Mr. Great Old One. If the wardrobe door opens and Kraken crawls out, dream or no dream, I'm not sticking around for that. Oh, tentacles. Yeah, no, not touching that. Can't believe a mother would do this to her child. People are horrible. Can't believe a mother would do this to her child. People are horrible. If the wardrobe door opens and Kraken crawls out, dream or no dream, I'm not sticking around for that. Light, yeah, good idea, but not from that. Not peeking inside that thing's head. I've made that mistake in the past, and never again. Bananas. That's the best you could come up with, Zoe. Not peeking inside that thing's head. I've made that mistake in the past, and never again. Light could work, but I don't think there's anything to draw on there. That thing is darkness, through and through. It would need to come from somewhere else. It's hiding. Stupid, smart, tentacled thingy. It's too quick for me. It's too quick. It hides before I can destroy it. It's too quick. It hides before I can destroy it. It's too quick. It hides before I can destroy it. Not peeking inside that thing's head. I've made that mistake in the past, and never again. It's too quick. It hides before I can destroy it. It's too quick. It hides before I can destroy it. Torch. I'm quickly running out of ideas. It's a torch. It projects a light beam. It's used to penetrate darkness, like a broadsword of light. Fighting. Darkness dragons. Oh, I give up. Light, yeah, good idea, but not from that. Can't believe a mother would do this to her child. People are horrible. It's too quick. It hides before I can destroy it. It's too quick. It hides before I can destroy it. Not peeking inside that thing's head. I've made that mistake in the past, and never again. Can't believe a mother would do this to her child. People are horrible. Not peeking inside that thing's head. I've made that mistake in the past, and never again. It's too quick. It hides before I can destroy it. It's too quick. It hides before I can destroy it. That light's too weak to have an effect on Mr. Great Old One. This bedroom was designed to be as creepy as possible. Spooky by pain, anger, sadness. No, of course not. Don't be silly. It's just a light bulb. Pain. Anger. Sadness. No, of course not. Don't be silly. It's just a light bulb. It's too quick. I hide before I can destroy it. It's too quick. I hide before I can destroy it. It's too quick. I hide before I can destroy it. It's too quick. I hide before I can destroy it. It's too quick. I hide before I can destroy it. It's too quick. I hide before I can destroy it. It's too quick. I hide before I can destroy it. It's too quick. I hide before I can destroy it. It's too quick. I hide before I can destroy it. Light could work, but I don't think there's anything to draw on there. That thing is darkness, through and through. It would need to come from somewhere else. It's too quick. I hide before I can destroy it. It's too quick. I hide before I can destroy it. Knock knock. Who's there? Cthulhu. Cthulhu. Who? The horror! Yeah, you're going bonkers. Not peeking inside that thing's head. I've made that mistake in the past, never again. Hey, yeah, it's working. Cool.
No, don't get too close. It will take you.
You're safe now.
Thank you. But I don't know how to get back home. I don't know where my mummy is.
She's on the other side of the wardrobe, waiting for you.
It's scary.
Come on. Do you use a dream machine?
Mum makes me. She says it keeps me occupied. Then she has time to play with hers.
The next time she does that, you need to say no.
She won't like that.
Maybe not, but you tell her it's dangerous, that it gives you nightmares.
I could tell Daddy. He doesn't live with us, but I talk to him all the time.
You do that. Now go through and you'll wake up again.
Thank you. What's your name?
Zoe. And remember, no dream time. I might not be able to find you again. This has to stop. What's going on out there? More and more people are getting caught in loops. I can't keep up. I thought the dream machines weren't dangerous anymore. I thought we took care of that. If not, then...
Hello, Zoe.
Look, I'm trying to help them all, and... There are too many. And they're nightmares. They're getting worse.
You have to go home.
There's no home to... For better or worse, this is my home now. There's no home to go back to, and I don't want to be the person I used to be. I have a purpose here. If I do wake up, I'll be lost. For better or worse, this is my home now. The person I used to be is gone forever. There's no There's nothing there for me. There's no one. Besides, I'm needed here. What will happen if I just abandon them?
Their night terrors are symptoms of a larger disease. As long as the disease itself is alive and spreading, those people will keep coming back.
There are no second chances. Every choice leads to the same outcome, and my actions have no real... There's nothing I can do.
The dream is being tainted. The world is getting sicker. They all need you.
I don't understand why I've done my share.
You've been here for a long time, Zoe. The dreaming disease has not abated. It has become worse. When you laid your sister to rest, order was restored to the story time. Faith's presence, feeding on the dreams of millions, was wearing down the walls of reality. Without you, the world would be in chaos. Nothing lost was in vain. Nothing sacrificed was without meaning. You were brought here at the end because you are the dreamer and you belong to this place. But your world is caught up in a dream that never ends. I didn't see this coming. It's an aberration. You saved your reality once, Zoe. This time, all the worlds, all of story time, all of time is at stake. When you wake up, this will all be a dream. And that dream will quickly fade. Soon, it will be forgotten entirely. Unless you fight to remember it, you must open your heart and mind to messages from those who know what to do.
You don't know?
I'm not omniscient, Zoe. Much is hidden from me. I can see all the threads as they are woven, but the greater weave itself is too large for me to see. I'm too close, and even here, some of the past is obscured. This bothers me, I believe someone may have clouded my memory by design. An enemy, a shadow with tendrils into story time and elsewhere. If you stay here much longer, you may never be able to leave. And then everyone's story ends. All the people who love you, all the people you love, and everyone else, past, present, and future, torn out of the story like pages from a book.
Why me?
Because you are the dreamer. You must find your way back to your sleeping body. You must wake up and remember, and then you must save the world.
Because that worked so well the first time around.
You changed everything. That story had a beginning and an end. But it was also only the first half of your story.
How do I wake up?
There is a door. Find the door and unlock it, and you will wake up.
Will I see you again?
If all goes well, at the end of your journey, when your story is complete, you will see me again. One last time.
That sounds final. But yeah, okay. I'll, go. Find the key. Unlock the door. Remember everything. Save the world. Write my story. Return for epilogue. Bury hero's journey.
You will do fine, Zoe Castillo. I have faith in you. Good luck.
If I'm ever gonna find a way out of this place, that's my doorway. Me. Take a skateboard to that line and you build up a lot of speed. According to my chart, I won't be around for long. Machine, I'd be stiff and cold and... You're maggoty. Happy thoughts. I'm in a coma. I don't think I can get any slower. The next step down is stop, and stop is... no, bad. That's not doing anything at all, except maybe giving me hot flashes. I tried reading my own mind once. The feedback loop was nasty. I kept bouncing around my own head like a reflection in a hall of mirrors. I don't know what you'd call it, the signal from my comatose brain, it's too weak. It's getting drowned out by my waking thoughts. To tap into my subconscious, I'd have to somehow boost the signal and turn down the volume on my conscious mind. I tried reading my own mind once. The feedback loop was nasty. I kept bouncing around my own head like a reflection in a hall of mirrors. I don't know what you'd call it, the signal from my comatose brain, it's too weak. It's getting drowned out by my waking thoughts. To tap into my subconscious, I'd have to somehow boost the signal and turn down the volume on my conscious mind. Faithful old Wonkers. Story time. I don't know how long I've been here. 6 months? 9? I'm not sure how I feel about my father right now. It's a mess. Dad, Gabriel, stops by every day. Keeps apologizing. I wish he wouldn't. Faithful old wonkers. Wonder if anyone even asks themselves whether I'm allergic to flowers. There's just no consideration for the comatose. Wonder if anyone even asks themselves whether I'm allergic to flowers. There's just no consideration for the comatose. Me. My body. That's the only connection between story time and home. Storytime feels more real to me now than the waking world does. There's no end to it. It goes on, it's beautiful, but also so desolate and cold. Like a fairy tale of the dead. Storytime. The place where all stories begin and end. Including mine. Da-da-da-da. This is probably a terrible idea, but if I can adjust the mixture of drugs going into my veins, I might be able to give my brain a chemical jolt, boost the subconscious signal. Don't know if it'll work or just kill me, but beggars, choosers. Thing is, I can't push any buttons from in here. That machine is out there, in the physical world. I don't think my dreaming powers extend that far unless I can somehow affect the state of things that are mirrored in here. This is probably a terrible idea, but if I can adjust the mixture of drugs going into my veins, I might be able to give my brain a chemical jolt, boost the subconscious. Don't know if it'll work or just kill me, but beggars, choosers. Thing is, I can't push any buttons from in here. That machine is out there, in the physical world. I don't think my dreaming powers extend that far unless I can somehow affect the state of things that are mirrored in here. Faithful. The little engine that could. Keeps my brain ticking when the rest of me doesn't. I don't know if the chart is accurate or just a dream construct, but it doesn't look good. Take a skateboard to that line, you'd build up a lot of speed. According to my chart, I won't be around for long. I don't know if the chart is accurate or just a dream construct, but it doesn't look good. That line should be pointing up, not down. Faithful old wonkers.
So, if I slow these readings down, the system should compensate by adjusting the drug dosage, jolting my system, hopefully waking me up, possibly killing me. Well, fingers properly crossed.
Oh, bollocks, the machine's going nuts. Oh, I feel really weird. The machine's gone haywire. It's pumping a crazy amount of drugs into my body. I just wanted a little pick-me-upper, not an actual OD. Okay, so magic machine is working overtime, pumping a scary amount of drugs into my system. I'm thinking this could turn out to be a very bad thing. Okay, so magic machine is working overtime, pumping a scary amount of drugs into my system. So, okay, the cocktail of industrial strength chemicals the machine has injected into my body is boosting the subconscious signal. But now, oh, it's too fast, too jarring, like a train of thought going at the speed of light. I can't get a good grip on it.
Where do you think you're going? You're staying here with me, doing the only thing we're good at. Being dead. I'm not letting her... Just get the fuck away from me. See? This is why you're stuck. You can't even look at yourself in the mirror because you're ashamed of what you'll see. You're ashamed of me. I need to be in that body. And I need to stop sounding like a pervert. Too much of a good thing isn't necessarily a better thing. No, you're not leaving, and you're not leaving me behind. I'm going home. Your father lied to you. Your mother tried to kill you. You put your friends in danger, and you lost every single one of them. That sounds like the perfect home to return to. So it's not perfect. I can rebuild. I can start afresh, make the right choices. Look, dearest, despite what the movies tell us, there's no such thing as a fresh start. We're all irreversibly anchored to the past. I'm not anchored to you. I can change. No one ever changes. Oh, we think we do. We pretend to learn and grow. Our true selves always come back. Why do you think I'm here? I am you. You are me. The sooner you admit that, the sooner we can end this fucking charade. Roll credits. Focus, Zoe. Too much of a good thing isn't necessarily a better thing. My doorway to the world of the living. Focus, Zoe. Focus, Zoe. My doorway to the world of the living. Story time. The place where all stories begin and end, including mine. Da-da-da-da. Too much of a good thing isn't necessarily a better thing. My doorway to the world of the living. No, you're not leaving, and you're not leaving me behind. She's right. Is that who I... Maybe you're right. That's it? You're even sadder than I thought. You can't even stand up for yourself. Well, bugger off back to your little bubble, bitch. You can hide there until our body withers to dust, and then we can watch the universe burn. Which, by the look of things, won't be too long now. No, you're not leaving, and you're not leaving me behind. Is that... Who are you? You don't remember who you are? Or who you were before you started playing hero, dreamer, savior of worlds? Everything about you is a lie. I'm the fucking truth. You can't escape that. No, you're not leaving, and you're not leaving me behind. I've made up. I'm going home. Your father lied to you. Your mother tried to kill you. You put your friends in danger, and you lost every single one of them. That sounds like the perfect home to return to. So it's not perfect. We don't have a... So I'm not asking for a perfect home. I'm ready to embrace who I was. Who I am. Who I will be. And who is that? I used to... I don't know yet. You're a part of me now. You always will be. Come on. Life's waiting out there. Let's find out what's happening. My name is Zoe Castillo, and I'm alive.
Good evening, Warden. How do your prisoners fare?
Commander, all is well. If you like, I could show you the...
I'm not here to inspect your prison, Warden. I'm here to speak about one prisoner.
Ah, your apostle.
Alvane. He's an apostle no more. He was a tool, but he lost his edge. He's no longer of any use to us. No. It's time we put all of this behind us.
Would you care to translate, Commander? I'm afraid my ability to read between the lines is somewhat lacking.
We want Kian Alvane's execution to be... hastened.
I see. I thought your six would need to judge and condemn Alvane before...
When did you become an expert on Azadi law, Warden?
Well, I'm not, sir, but we have laws and regulations of our own, Commander. I was told that Kian Alvane would be sent to Sadir to stand...
I am telling you to carry out his sentence. Tonight!
What? Impossible. I need to call in the executioner and...
How soon?
Well, by first light, at the earliest, but still...
First light, then.
But what about the paperwork? I mean, the proper documents, signed and stamped.
This goes one of two ways, Warden. Either you do what you're told and execute Kian Alvane by first light, or you find yourself hanging right next to him when the sun kisses the top of Friar's Keep tomorrow morning. How it plays out is entirely up to you. You have your orders, Warden.
Barbarians.
I have only one memory of my mother. She held me close one night and sang an old song from her country. I don't remember the melody, but I remember the words. Sleep, child, sleep.
Sleep in your mother's heart. Let the wind blow and the rain fall. Hear the executioner's call. Watch the traitor's head roll as the shadow takes his soul. Sleep, child, sleep. We shall never part, for we will soon be free, together forever in the cold, cold sea.
Ah, Alvani, you are here. Good. I hear you turned down your last meal. Pity. I personally approved the menu. There were sausages. Quite. You were always a man of few words, Alvani. A rational pragmatist to the end. I approve. As you know, your execution will take place at dawn. I have to admit that I'm curious why, after so long, there's such a sudden rush to see you dead. I'm very curious. But, that's not why I'm here, no. As you also know, you have the choice between hanging and beheading. As far as I can tell, you have yet to, voice a preference. If you forfeit this choice, it'll be left to me to decide the, instrument of death. I simply want to ensure we've dotted every I and crossed every T.
Death.
Quite. Then I shall make that choice. Do you have no family, Alvani? My family is very important to me. Almost as important as my duty to this city and this office. In the event of my own death, it would pain me to know that they would be left with no answers. No body to bury. No closure. I know you're a man of faith, a man of principle. I also understand that things happen to make you question your calling. What I do not understand is why you've simply decided to give up, to stop fighting. Very well. Everything has been properly filed. I have no reason to question the order of execution. Even threatened me with dismissal, and worse, should I stand in the way of their orders. They don't know me very well. Threats mean nothing. Proper paperwork, on the other hand. Well, I will simply have to accept that my questions will remain forever unanswered. I shall see you at first light, Alvani. The noose will be ready for you.
Get up, Kian. There isn't much time. About bloody time. Come on, let's go.
What's going on?
No time for answers. Let's get a move on.
What's going on down there?
That boy is a made-to-order riot. We're getting you out of here.
Who are you? Do I know you?
I bloody well hope so. You were this close to running me through with your sword.
What? The Swamp City?
Precisely. Where I made a daring, swashbuckling last-minute escape, and you were arrested by your own commander. Quite a day, eh?
If you're with the Resistance, why are you helping me escape?
So that you can repay your debt and help free our city. In the meantime, we need a bloody key to get through this bloody gate.
We will need a key to open this gate. We will need a key to open this gate. We will need a key to open this gate. What's going on out there?
Huh. Wish I knew. Yazadi are entrenched. They're up to something. There ain't been a lot of new troops arriving, but then again, they've stopped pushing north. They only appear interested in holding the city.
Saya and Vermont are still in charge.
Oh, they're in charge, all right. But rumors say one of the Bloody Six is arriving soon. Which is why we need to be ready. Something's about to go down.
What are my people really doing here in Mercuria?
You tell me, boy. They are your people.
I do not know. I thought I did, but I was wrong. It's not about faith, it's about something else. What they have planned, I do not believe it is the divine will of the goddess.
More the unholy will of a gaggle of rotten mortal eggs. We still don't have a key, boy.
We will need a key to open this gate.
You'll need to find the key.
He's still breathing. I've seen him around the prison.
Help me.
I don't think he's been here that long. And I don't think he's long for this world. How are you feeling? Can you walk?
No. I've lost too much blood. Take the key from the guard's pocket. Save yourselves.
Thank you. Your death will matter. Your sacrifice will help the resistance.
Please. Please, finish me before the guards find me. They won't be kind.
I can kill him swiftly. A warrior's death.
It will make me suffer.
Or leave him for the guards to torture. There's nothing more to be done for him. It appears to be a gate key. It probably unlocks this first gate.
We just leave him like that?
I can't We will need a key to open this gate.
I won't force you to, Kian.
We will need a key to open this gate.
You have the key? Excellent. Now unlock the gate.
It's a heavy key, fashioned from iron. The Northlanders once valued iron higher than gold. Most likely because of its anti-magical properties.
Use the key to unlock the gate. You do know how to use a key, don't you? The key goes in the lock. They have different keys for every floor, so you might as well leave that one in the lock. Follow me, boy. We're going up, not down. Upwards. Ever upwards. Down there, you'll only find fiery death. The way out of here is up, up, up.
What did you mean, repay a debt?
You damn near wiped us out, boy. Your last-minute reversal didn't help save anyone, aside from your own soul, mayhap. And now is your chance at repentance.
I don't want repentance. I'm ready to die for my crimes. Why don't you just leave me here?
You may be ready to die, Kian, but the Resistance certainly isn't. And we need you. Now, find a way to open this bloody door. Something long and thin to pick the lock might do the trick.
The riot is growing, moving closer. We need to keep moving up. Find a way out before the keep becomes smoking rubble.
locked. The riot hasn't reached this floor yet. Most of the prisoners are still under lock and key. The slop we eat 3 times a day arrives in these barrels. The stench makes me sick.
Has the resistance been inside the tower?
Not yet. That's where you come in, boy. You're our key to the tower.
That tower is a fortress. How in the name of the goddess do you expect me to find a way inside?
We'll see. Maybe you'll rise to the occasion, huh?
I'll need to pick the lock. I'll need to pick the lock.
I want to fight those treacherous rats! Open
Locked. The riot hasn't reached this floor yet. So many barrels. Do they never clean up after themselves? So many barrels. Do they never The slop we eat 3 times a day arrives in these barrels. The stench makes me sick. It's a speaking tube.
I'll need to pick the lock.
From the right angle, this pillar might pass as a head. A very square and soft head. A filthy head. So many barrels. Do they never clean up after themselves?
There he is, up there. Shadow, damn that man!
The keep is surrounded by soldiers, mostly Azadi troops it looks like. Good bowmen. I'm lucky I dodged their arrows.
Get him! He got away!
This is tempting fate. Sooner or later, one of those arrows will pierce my skull. A filthy pillow. Are those? Yes. Those are head bugs. They burrow through the skin into the skull where they lay their eggs. Months later, the larvae devour their victim's brain. I believe this was once white. They're not diligent with their washing in this place.
Fire! Now! Was that him?
I'm not sure what I'm hoping for. But they'll run out of arrows, perhaps?
I'm very comfortable behind this locked door.
He must have a plan for what comes next. He wouldn't have brought us here otherwise. Is that why you're breaking me out of here? To find a way into the tower?
Well, that's part of it, aye. But not all of it. You're a bloody symbol, boy. Once we've got you on our side, it'll give the boys a big, what's it? Boost.
It will increase morale?
Ha! Fat chance of that. There'll always be a bunch of boozing, thieving, whoring, cursing, immoral...
Morale. As in confidence. Spirit.
Well, that's it. A boost to the team spirit, innit? You arriving? You'll be the flag bearer. The bloody drummer boy. But getting into that Moja blasted tower... aye, that's a big part of it.
A broom.
We have a live one here. Let's find out what he knows.
Where are they going? Tell us! Tell us or we'll make you suffer!
No. Don't. Please.
They're torturing him to death. May the goddess lead his soul to the first mountain.
We got him! I think we got him!
It's undamaged, and thin enough to fit in a lock. I should be able to open the gate with this.
Finish him off. He's of no use to us.
You damn yourself to blame.
Was it right of me to leave him to that fate? I swore to never kill again, but I'm not sure it can ever be that simple.
That ought to do the trick.
I'll need
Go
to
on.
pick the lock.
Pick the lock with the arrow. Good job. Follow me.
All those years on the streets of Sadir are paying off. The riot won't last forever. Something's going to give. Either the Watch kills every last man, or the prisoners tear this place to pieces.
Why, if it isn't our old friend, Mr. Murren.
Balsay Bakim. I should have known you wouldn't have let yourself get caught so easily.
You're damn right. Now let us through.
I'm afraid that's quite impossible, Balsay. Your journey ends here, I'm afraid.
There's no picking this one. He's plugged it from his side. By the Mojal's unclean genitals, Warden! Open up right this bloody minute!
Words, Mr. Bakim. You know very well I do not respond to threats.
When I get my hands on you, Warden, you will wish your grandmother had never spread her legs to your grandfather.
I'm afraid this is as far as you will get.
Your prisoners are revolting, Warden. Sooner or later, they will reach this floor. Let me through, and I shall be lenient and merciful.
I see. And what, pray tell, is my guarantee that you'll follow through on your promise?
Doesn't the... what? My word is like iron, Warden. Open the gate.
I may look the fool, Alvani, but I can assure you I'm not some farm boy who just rode into town atop an Elguan. You'll have to do better than that. Now leave me be. There's nothing you can say to sway my mind, Alvani. You might as well admit defeat.
He's refusing to listen. I must be smarter. What did he reveal of himself earlier? The Warden has blocked the gate somehow.
Still trying, are you? Desperately and quite pointlessly?
You will just have to trust me.
If I were to write a list of my virtues, trust would be at the bottom, together with charity. No, I believe I'm better off where I am. But, thank you for your offer. I shall quite enjoy seeing you abandon all hope and accept your death. Again, let's face it, Halvani, you're not a man of words.
I need to persuade the warden to open the gate before the guards make it up here.
Your tenacity is almost admirable, Halvani, but entirely without merit.
Doesn't the warden... My leniency is your only hope at this point.
Perhaps. But as you may imagine, I didn't rise to my position by taking people at their word. Particularly in a prison. Honesty is in short supply in here.
He may. All men of his state. You let us through. We'll pay you handsomely.
What makes you think I'd accept the sincerity of that offer if I didn't take your word for it in the first place? Besides, Alvani, coin will never sway me from my duty. Do you not know me well enough by now to see that it's duty dictates my ethics, not money? Go away. You tire me. What makes you think I'll listen to anything you have to say to me?
I must choose my words wisely.
Your tenacity is almost admirable, Alvani, but entirely without merit.
He may. If not for yourself, then do this for your family.
My family is important to me. I would not want my boys to grow up without a father. Their mother lacks the moral fortitude needed to instill duty and backbone in them. So I'll give her. She's a good woman, but merely a woman. Very well, you make a fair point. I will trust you despite my bitter instincts. Step back, Alvani.
Praise your gods, I don't have time for you now, Murren. But your day will come.
You gave me your word, Alvani, your word. You said I would not be harmed. You said you would let me live.
You will receive your just punishment soon enough.
Perhaps so, Alvani, but at least my punishment... At least my punishment will be at the hands of those who respect laws and regulations. And not be a barbarian like yourself.
This is as far as the stairwell will take us. Now we need to find a way to the roof.
I didn't say I wanted to leave this place.
What part of to be executed in the morning did you not get? And what part of the resistance needs you did you fail to comprehend?
Why would your people trust me? I am their enemy.
You were the enemy. I trust your allegiance to your people has diminished somewhat in the past year.
How do you know I won't just turn on you soon as we're out of here?
Oh, I know. And others do too. Our faith is rarely misplaced. This passage leads up to the roof, but the gate's twice locked. There's no getting through. We need to find another way
There's no way
up.
through here.
I got you this far, Kian. Now you need to put that Azadi brain of yours to work, and quick.
There's no way through here.
They're not far behind us.
These torches burn day and night. There's no other light in this accursed place.
Unshackle me and let me join the rebellion.
Most of the prisoners are still under lock and key.
I want to fight those treacherous rats.
These torches burn day and night. There's no other light in this accursed place. These torches...
Let's go.
I feel a kinship with that shadow be damned. The guards are getting closer.
We'll get him, sir. You just stay here.
I draw the line at licking the plate clean. I'm hungry for red meat, but I'm not a dog. I draw the line at licking the plate clean. I'm hungry for red meat, but I'm not a dog. Most of the prisoners are still under lock and key. Locked. The riot hasn't reached this floor yet.
There's no way through here. There's no...
These torches burn day and night. There's no other light in this accursed place. It's mounted securely to the wall. I'd burn my skin off if I tried to wrench it free. It's mounted securely to the wall. So many barrels. Do they never clean up after themselves? The slop we eat 3 times a day arrives in these barrels. The stench makes me sick. Not everyone in here is a wrongly convicted rebel. Some are violent murderers. I won't risk it.
Where's the key? Someone get the goddamn keys!
I'd burn my skin off if I tried to wrench it free.
It's undamaged, and thin enough to fit in a lock. I should be able to open the gate with this.
Where's the key? Someone get the goddamn keys!
There's no way through here.
A piece of cloth. Moist. With what, I'd rather not know.
Where's the key? Someone get the goddamn keys!
What the merchant classes call... I believe the priestesses used the word serviette. Amongst the enlisted, we knew it as a face towel. I know a great deal about face towels. I had a collection once.
Where's the key? Someone get the goddamn keys! Where's the key?
So many barrels. Do they never clean up after themselves?
About the tower.
Let's focus on getting you out of here first, boy.
Where's the key? Someone get the goddamn keys!
There's no...
A moist face towel on a stick. A rather sad torch, and one I fear will not stay lit for long.
There's no way through here.
Where's the key? Someone get the goddamn keys!
Most of the prisoners are still under lock and key. Locked. The riot hasn't reached this floor yet.
Where's the key? Someone get the goddamn keys! Where's the key? Someone get the goddamn keys!
Most of the prisoners are still under lock and key. Locked. The riot hasn't reached this floor yet. Locked. The riot hasn't reached this floor yet.
Where's the key? Someone get the
I draw the
goddamn
line
keys!
at licking the plate clean. I'm hungry for red meat, but I'm not a I knew a chandler once. He didn't burn his candle at both ends. Laziest man I ever met. I've eaten the slop they called porridge for so long I've forgotten the taste of meat. What I wouldn't have done for a single bite of that meal.
They use this contraption to transport food from the kitchens below.
Where's the key? Someone get the goddamn keys!
That chain goes up to the mechanism that raises and lowers the cage. It's covered in thick oil. The oil is burning off.
Oh, clever boy. I knew you wouldn't disappoint me.
Still warm, but it's cooling quickly. I should be able to climb the chain now.
Well, you first. If that chain's still hot, I want some warning. Right behind you, boy. They've readied the noose for you. A traitor's death.
What are we doing here? Where's our cloud ship?
We need to buy ourselves some time. Quick. Block that gate. Use the lever to lower the bar. Quickly now. For the love of Mojal 7 prostitutes, Kian, lower that damned bar now! They're here!
What are we doing here? Where's our cloud ship?
We need to buy ourselves some time. Quick, block that gate. Use the lever to lower the bar. Quickly now. Good. Now arm yourself.
A good and true blade. It's excellent quality. A good headsman can take someone's life with one swing of this.
Now. By the Mojal's bloated tested, stop fucking about and get your ass over here, boy!
Bolted.
Kian,
Should hold for a little while.
Listen to me. There's not much time.
How will we escape? I thought you'd have a ship waiting.
A ship? Ha! No, boy. Your way out of here is not in a cloud ship, but through a portal created by the very magic your people are trying to stamp out.
My way?
Only one of us can pass through that portal before it closes. And it requires a sacrifice. It's dark magic. It requires blood and pain. It requires a life.
What? No. No! I cannot accept your sacrifice. Either both of us leave or neither.
Don't be a Mojal damned fool, boy. I have made my peace with the gods. Can you say the same? Besides, I may be a decent fighter, but you... Without you, the resistance will falter, and the Azadi will be victorious. Now run me through that sword so that you can get out of here and start paying your debts.
Is it? Goddess, forgive me.
Slow and steady, boy. Blood and pain for the portal.
She held me to her heart until I fell asleep. That night, she threw herself from the city walls into the shallows. Her body was never found. For the longest time, I would climb those walls, balance on the edge, and close my eyes. I always thought I would join her in the darkness, in that cold, cold sea. But I never did.
Goddess, damn him to the Shadow Eternal!
What?
Kian. Kian has escaped the keep.
Leave us. Now! What are you saying? That's impossible. He's supposed to die.
He's gone. Fled from the roof with the help of a rebel infiltrator in a bloody riot.
The roof? But how?
A portal. Dark magic.
That's impossible.
I must interrogate the men who let him escape. They will rue this day for the rest of their short and miserable lives. And that bone-headed warden, he will pay for this with his life.
I don't understand. Friar's Keep is warded against thaumaturgy.
Inside, yes, which is why they fled to the roof.
Protect us. Do you have any idea where he is?
With the rebels, I'm sure. Wherever they've holed up. I will leave no stone unturned to find them.
In their hands, Alvane is a poisonous dagger.
You think I'm not aware? You think I don't know how dangerous he is? I know that traitor better than anyone. But I will find him. Him and his cohorts. Under the sight of the goddess, this I swear.
Before the first arrives.
It won't reach her ears.
You make sure of that. If she learns their precious apostle is still alive, she will want him alive so that she can speak to him. And if she learns the truth...
We won't give her the opportunity.
Good. Because if she ever does, you and I will be paying with our lives. What in the light are you waiting for? You won't catch him in here, Commander! Go! Take care of this! Goddess watch over us.
It's our 3-month anniversary today.
That's mad. I feel like I've been coming here for years.
How are you?
What do you think?
You have more energy. You appear more content with your life now than you did 3 months ago. But only you can tell how you are feeling. I can't do that for you.
I know.
You remember nothing of what happened before the coma. You're not sure you want to remember. I think you do. Do you agree with that, Zoe?
I do. I can't stand feeling there's something I need to remember. So I have to find out.
I understand, okay. Let's see if we can do an exercise. Jog your memory. What is the last thing you do remember?
Dropping out of uni, moving back in with Dad. I'd lost faith in myself, in everyone around me. I'd broken up with Reza.
And then something did happen.
Be careful what you wish for, right? Reza vanishing. Me going after him, trying to track him down. I ended up in Newport. I remember being in a safe place and connecting to a dream machine, but that's where it ends.
And before that? Before leaving Casablanca?
Reza asked me to pick up a package. That's what set it all in motion. That and the static.
Do you remember what that turned out to be?
After I woke up, they filled in the blanks. Apparently it was some sort of glitch or virus. Rogue code infecting the worldwide wire. Someone at Waticorp was using the dream machine to read people's minds. Someone I'd met.
Kavanagh.
Damien Kavanagh. The man behind it all. The perpetrator of the conspiracy. He'd put some sort of worm into the code, turning the dream machine into a mind-controlling tool affecting millions. At least that's what they say.
He recorded a confession before he... At least he came clean. Absolved his employer of any wrongdoing.
Convenient.
In what way?
Oh, forget it. I don't remember any of it. All I know is they poisoned my mind. Inserted false memories. Nothing I saw or experienced was real. The little girl on the screens, the other...
The other world.
Arcadia. Another colourful figment of their imagination. A synthetic dream.
And you still remember nothing of going to Japan? Breaking into Waticorp?
Nope. I exposed a global conspiracy and all they gave me was a lousy coma. Aside from you, Reza and my dad, no one even knows I was involved. Reza kept me out of his exposé. And even he doesn't know what really happened during the week I was gone. Maybe my friend Olivia knew something, but she... passed away.
You feel responsible.
I went off playing teen detective and people got hurt.
You're worried something else happened to you.
I mean, it's a week of my life. Gone.
Have you used a dream machine yet?
God, no. I feel nauseous just watching the ads.
It's becoming a disease, an addiction. I'm concerned about what these lucid, perfect dreams are doing to us. And you were connected to a prototype. There's no way to predict how that may have affected you. Have you spoken with Gabrielle yet?
I haven't. Yet. I decided to continue with my degree, so I guess that means I'm not disassociating myself completely from Dad and everything he represents. But he rented out the house, moved to Mumbai. We're not exactly close anymore.
That's perfectly fine. What do you want to talk about?
Is the new series of Eurotrash a valid topic?
Why not? Our time is almost up.
That's fine. I'm working today.
How's that going?
Really good. I enjoy it. A lot.
If you do find a way to clean up the river, a lot of people will be happy.
I might actually be contributing something to society, for once. And with the voluntary campaign work, I feel I contribute in other ways, too.
You're keeping yourself busy and motivated. You've come a long way since we first met.
Thank you, Dr. Zelenka.
Roman, please. Same time next week?
Definitely. Thanks, Doc. Roman.
Take care, Zoe.
Seshadri Tower. Ah, I can see our house from here. Oh no, not our house at all. I could stare out this window for hours, but the doc will probably get really annoyed. Ah, I can see our house from here. Oh no, not our house at all. Dr. Zelenka. Roman. Dr. Roman? Doc? I don't even know what to call him anymore. The doc's been good for me, I think. And good to me. I do need someone to talk to about things. All the things. Everything. And he is sort of cute, but... Oh, no. No, that's not a good thought. That's a bad thought. Ugh. Authority figure. So cliché, Zoe. What's up, Doc? Oh, wait. I did not say that out loud, did I? No. He's not looking at me. I think that was just in my head. Dodged a bullet there. Phew. Dr. Zelenka. Roman. Dr. Roman? Doc? I don't even know what to call him anymore. I see... No, I really shouldn't. It's a trap. A psychological trap. Is that a dragon? Well, it looks like a dragon. What does that mean? What does that say about me? That I'm, into dragons? Dragons are cool. I could stare at that for hours and then I really would go insane. I see... No, I really shouldn't. It's a trap. A psychological trap. Knock on wood. I don't often get to do that with real wood. IKEA's plastique just doesn't cut it, knock-wise. Knock on wood. I don't often get to do that with real wood. IKEA's plastique just doesn't cut it.
Building the new Europe? Because that went well. That boundless optimism was swiftly crushed by reality. I know they're supposed to project positive vibes, but I find those billboards super creepy. Building the new Europe? Because that went well.
What do you mean I need a permit? I have a permit. I paid a fucking fortune for this permit.
That
Your
boundless
permit is
optimism
no
was
longer
swiftly...
valid.
Fuck off. You have 24 hours to comply.
That makes absolutely no sense. If you do not comply, you'll be detained and your food cart confiscated.
If you so much as touch Carl, I will cut off your testicles and make a kebab.
Threats are counterproductive and punishable by law. You have 20...
How does it feel working for a fascist fucking regime, trampling all over the working people?
I'm okay with it. Yeah, great health coverage, no overtime, pays decent. 24 hours.
Hey.
Hey, where are you?
Just leaving therapy on my way to the lab. What's up?
Neck deep. Would I be a bad boyfriend if I asked you to stop by that place with the, crazy person and the good food?
Nella bites? Sure. And lazy, not bad.
What?
Not bad boyfriend, lazy boyfriend. What do you want?
Your pick. Nothing...
Exotic. Affirmative. I'll stop by Nella's right now. I should be at your office in 15?
Thanks. You're the best.
I am. See you soon.
Best schmazakin propast! Nella bites, but I don't. Did you see that?
I can't believe the Eye is harassing Nella. She sells food. It's not like she's doing anything illegal. What was all that about?
Fucking Eye. Making up shit so that they can harass anyone who doesn't toe the line. Now I'm going to waste the whole afternoon standing in line at the district office for a permit I don't fucking need. Never mind that this is just a tip of the garbage heap. They're restricting transit between sectors, adding more security to all the metro stations and ports, requiring paperwork for anything beyond local lines. I mean, what the fuck? I knew Parliament was tight with the Syndicate, but this is Chongo, man. They're planning something. Probably going to hunt down and arrest revolutionaries next. That's me fucked then.
I'm sure you're...
Word is they rounded up all the European Liberty folks in the Berlin district last week, detained them on suspicion of terrorism. Terrorism! For speaking their minds! And okay, for releasing clouds of biograffiti. I know that clique, they're harmless. It was just a call to action. That's fucking terrorism now.
Scary.
Scary. That's exactly what it is. And your candidate isn't going to change anything for the better.
Maybe not. But Uminska won't change anything for the worse either. Unlike Konstantin Wolf.
Kaiser Konstantin. Puta! If that Schwein gets elected, I'm moving to Paris.
They'd never let you in.
One of the conglomerate city-states of North America, then. Newport, the fucking Republic of Los Angeles, hell, even Bostonia. Anywhere but Kaiser's Europe.
That's why Leia Uminska is the best choice. No one's going to put the Marxists in office, Nela. At least my candidate has a fighting chance. And she is a socialist.
She's a moderate, Zoe. A moderate! What's the point in that? Moderation is just another word for compromise. Anyway, what are you having?
Having?
Lunch, Zozo. For your turbo. Listen, I have a new supplier for pork wurst, the collective down on Caprova. Organic meat, the real deal, none of that vat-grown slop. Don't know how they do it. Connections on high, plenty of mouse swapping hands, but they're legal, I think.
The pork sausages sound... Let's live dangerously. The pork sausages sound perfect.
Dobra, coming up. You should join the protest this afternoon. We're marching on the sector office.
Can't, sorry. Ada would give me time off, but the project's at a really critical stage right now.
Smart girl. Will probably get beaten by the bulla and tossed in the zona. Just another fucking Monday in Propast. Here you go.
Thanks, Nella.
If you reconsider, we'll head out around noon. Time to let those cunts know we're watching the Watchmen. Down with the fascio oppressors! That's right, Assy. Keep walking. Freedom and food to the prolo!
Hey, you lost? No problem. I can give you that. Well, if it ain't my favorite cowgirl. Can I point you in the direction of something, darling?
Rezizov, show me Prista Vista, please. The Pamatnik collapse.
Planning on a trip down the river? You got it, cowgirl. Pro Pass docks coming right up. Y'all come back anytime now, you hear?
What can I get you, lady? What's your Hulker? What do you want? Next in line, please.
Compassion. Europe needs change.
I had the best dream time last night.
What did you do?
I started with my own.
You need to wake up.
Freeze-dried jellyfish chips, vacuum-packed boiled bean, carbonated tequila shots, blood pudding fudge, fried cabbage jerky, salted pigeon bits. Bits? Which bits? It's warm and tingly. Odd. It's warm and tingly. Odd. I think just disconnecting them from the dream machine could be dangerous, and I'd probably get beaten up for trying to help. There's nothing I can do.
Singer-songwriter, a singing rate songs over and over all day long. I'm a singer-songwriter, a singing rate songs. This life is heavy, but this guy is strong. If I were to write you a song, would you care to sing along? Who
Eyes everywhere. I've never seen so many of them out on the streets. What do I do now? Who am I visiting? No one. That's who I'm visiting. Panel closed. Closed panel. Hello? Hi, wrong address?
I'm a rootin' tootin' six-barrel shootin' crow boy here. I'm one rootin' tootin' six-barrel shootin' crow cowboy.
Our apartment is off Sonnenschein Plaza in the aptly named Sonnenschein Terrace. Rez's office is... Our lab is located just above the Propass metro station, on the upper level. I don't even know if that part of town has a name. Up. Can you show me how to get to the elevated walkways above Kaprova?
What do you
Sure
want?
thing, miss. Which section are you looking to traverse today?
The cul-de-sac right above the metro station.
Well, shucks, that ain't no problem
What do you
whatsoever.
want?
Nothing there worth checking out unless you just like the view. But here you go, sweetheart. It was a pleasure serving you this fine day, miss.
Biotech, vat-grown organs, wormhole generators, nanobot paste, neural implants, biotic processors, digital irises, gene-modded goats. There's nothing you can't get in the souk. Unless you're looking for cheap trinkets and fake antiques, then yeah, the bricks. Biotech, vat-grown organs, wormhole generators, nanobot paste, neural implants, biotic processors, digital irises, Hey, I know, I'm on my way, honest.
With my lunch?
Of course. Who'd you take me for, Miss Distracted?
Yes. Yes, that's exactly who I take you for.
Oh, ye of little faith. 5 minutes, tops.
Right. And you do know where the office is, right?
I'm bad with directions, granted, but, you know, come on.
Alright, just checking. Keep the river on your left and you'll find it eventually.
Oh, go away. Oh, and see you soon.
Move along. Nothing to see here.
Our campaign office. It's a hole in the wall, but Baruti has made it a very presentable hole in the wall. Our campaign office. It's a hole in the wall, but Baruti has made it a very presentable hole in the wall. I don't think there's a service today. I've asked everyone what those towers are, and no one knows for sure. Some say anti-grav units from before the collapse, others say they're vents.
Shalom, can I help you find something? Shalom, farewell, salam, see you soon. You're disrupting traffic. Keep walking.
And get my hand chewed off? No chance. I'll be tossing my garbage in the gutter like a normal person. I do like the Uminska ads. I think they get the message across. I'm proud to be associated with her political campaign. Every day, more armoured vehicles. You'd think the Eye was preparing for war. A cornucopia of tasty snacks. Tasty. Yeah, tasty.
I'm here to give you
Europe.
directions, miss. You just tell me where you want to go today.
Our lab is located just above the Propass metro station, on the upper level. I don't even know if that part of town has... Can you show me how to get to the elevated walkways above Kaprova?
Sure thing, miss. Which section are you looking to traverse today?
The cul-de-sac right above the metro station.
Well, shucks, that ain't no problem
Do you
whatsoever. Nothing there worth checking out unless you just like the view. But here you go, sweetheart. Anytime you need a rootin' tootin' six-barrel shooting crow cowboy to give you directions to anywhere in Propass, you just call on the Crow Boy.
Much as I'd like to spend the rest of the middle of the day, I haven't reached the tipping point quite yet. I've seen him somewhere before. He looks really familiar. Do I know her? Sure, I know her from somewhere.
The new dream machine robot opens up a world of entertainment. Talk to me now for more information.
Stand up against our corporate overlords!
Stand up against our corporate overlords!
I hate adbots. They're like mosquitoes, constantly buzzing, blood-sucking parasites.
Life is dreary and meaningless, but your dreams don't have to be.
Who is that? Do I know him? I've seen him somewhere before. He looks really familiar. Who is that? Do I know him?
Do I know you?
Abandon all hope, ye who enter here. Cheery stuff. Corporate-sponsored adbot. They were illegal in Casablanca. I miss Casablanca.
I'm just a guy with guitar, trying to make sense of it all. Everything just seems so banal, but there's no need to stay up and ponder. Get out there before it's all gone. I know it's not that easy, such a mind fuck. Oh, believe me, I'm trying to hold on, I'm trying not to let go, I'm trying to keep going, trying. I still don't really know who I am after all of these years of goddamn. We're just spinning around in the dark, orbiting around a dying star. There's no need to lay down and cry, not going anywhere, it's just right. If I don't know where I am, I look up and ask Orion. I'm trying to hold on, I'm trying not to let go, I'm trying to keep going, trying. try to keep going. I'm trying. I'm trying.
What do you want?
I'm trying. I'm trying.
You know, she gets a lot on the header, but Rebus is straight up. I think I'm voting manifesto this election.
The Marxists?
No bullshit.
What's the alternative, eh? Constantine
That's the hand that
Wolf?
feeds logo.
There's
It's
a
conveniently
Minsk,
pointing the way to the entrance.
She's weak. She points wherever the prevailing...
A dream junkie, hooked up to the dream machine and lost in dream time. It's a drug, and it's dangerous. Reza has a great friend and an amazing editor in Sully, and I wouldn't have lasted a month without his shoulder to cry on. Sully's the best.
Smells good. You didn't have to bring me lunch, Zoe.
Good, because I didn't. This is for Reza.
And yet you come see me first. This tells me something.
You're enormous. You have your own gravity field. There's no escaping it. Talk to you after I've delivered this to my man?
I'd be offended if you didn't.
The boyfriend, working hard to save the world, one story at a time. What's up? Toppling governments and exposing corporate conspiracies?
Well, all in a daze. How was, you know...
Therapy? Therapeutic, I guess.
You guess.
Dr. Roman is really good. I don't know if it's helping. I don't remember anything.
But it's getting easier.
Easier? Sure. And sooner or later, I will remember some things. Everything. So what are you working on now?
A couple of things. A clampdown, mostly. There's tons of buzz about the Syndicate shutting down parts of the Metro. Escalating identity checks, raiding news feeds. We're expecting the worst.
You're loving it.
I wouldn't say that, but it's exciting. We can make a difference.
I pray they try to raid a hand.
Sully's already preparing the lawsuits.
We'll sue them for emotional trauma, unlawful intrusion, damages to property, interference with the free press. We'll sue them for 300 million yuan.
He's looking forward to it.
I am looking forward to it. Bring it on.
On your way to the lab?
Ready to get rid of me already? I bring lunch. Sausage. Surprise? Possibly exotic? Sorry.
I forgive you. You can stay as long as you don't talk to me. I need to finish this story.
The clampdown?
No, that new Bingo Dreamer soft drink. Apparently they fast-tracked EFSA approval and skipped a few steps. Some customers have reported seeing the Bingo Dingo after drinking a can. We'll probably get it pulled from vending machines.
That's my boyfriend, getting fizzy drinks yanked from store shelves.
I'm a modern-day Gilgamesh, saving the world from hallucinogenic sugar water. Thanks for lunch. I appreciate it. I guess I'm making dinner.
You guessed correctly, Ziamal. Oh, I won't be home until later. I'm volunteering.
Any special requests?
Nothing heavy. Have the membranes been repaired?
I queried the building net, but no reply. Prepare for the worst.
I can't believe we don't live in a climate-controlled apartment. As soon as I get a raise, we're moving.
I don't want to leave Propast.
No, I like the neighborhood. But a more modern building would be nice. No more sunny living at Sonnenschein Plaza by Original Consumer Goods. Anyway, lunch. Here, I have to run.
Have fun at the lab. Say hi to Wallflower?
Ada. Ada, come on. She's the best. She's fun. Once you get to know her.
Fun?
She's so smart and a really nice person.
Right. A nice person.
Yeah, that's right. Nice. And I'm going to invite her over soon. And you will be nice, and it will be nice, and we will have fun.
Hey, my favorite manic pixie dream girl.
Sully loves to test me. Yeah, fuck you too. You look awful, by the way. What happened?
A wedding.
Finally. Who's the lucky girl?
You know I only have eyes for you. Dump that deadbeat boyfriend of yours and let's catch the first train to Copenhagen.
I'm trying to slowly poison him with my home cooking. I'll give it a few months. How was the wedding?
Awful. I feel like shit. It was a Polish wedding. A Polish wedding with an unlimited supply of Polish vodka.
Oh, that does sound awful.
I take it you haven't been to a Polish wedding. It was fantastic. It was a disaster. It was all things, good and bad. And once the bride and groom stopped screaming at each other, it was incredibly romantic. I'm man enough to admit that I wept. Openly. How was Trieste?
Really good. I mean, it's Trieste. It's not the Gold Coast. But it was nice to get out of the city. Did you know there's an actual sun up there?
Urban myth. The sun is a lie. I don't believe it for a second. Besides, my skin would probably turn to ashes if it's exposed to UV rays.
You're a child of Propast, Sully.
Constantinople. But close enough. I don't expect an islander to understand European geography.
Born in India, spent half my life in Africa, but hey, who's keeping track?
Talk like an islander, live behind islander walls, deal with islander shame. That's what I say.
Everyone's talking about the clampdowns today. If anyone knows what's going on, it's Sully. He prides himself on staying on top of the news cycle. What's going on with these eye clampdowns everyone's on about?
Jesus wept those baton heads. It's insidious is what it is. A little bit here, a little bit there, and soon Propast is a bucking gulag.
But why are they doing it?
Who knows? It's the Syndicate. They don't need something as banal as reasons. They want people off the streets and hooked up to their dream machines.
You think that has something to do with it?
Yes, no, maybe. Mouse your rules, and those dream machines are a license to print it. It would be naive to think they're completely unconnected. Watiko holds a lot of sway over the Syndicate. But we're going to find out for sure. Your boy toy there, once he's looked into the Phantom Bingo Dingo, will be taking point. This story is going to make a lot of people very angry. And that will make Sully very, very happy.
Won't they just shut you down?
Let them try. We have the future on our side. And once I win my Pulitzer, I'll whisk you away to a better life.
Copenhagen, right?
That's just for the marriage license. We'll go to Overbukyu in Dacia and live like savages on the beach.
Sounds good. I'll get back to you once I've taken care of you-know-who.
I heard that.
Which part?
All the parts.
Meh. You'll still eat my food, even if it is poisoned.
Food is food.
I've distracted you two enough. When are you coming by for dinner, Sully?
When is your man cooking dinner next?
Cruel but fair. We'll have you over soon. Maybe we'll even find you a dinner date.
Next to you, no woman measures up, but beggars, choosers. Take care, Zoe. Stop by anytime.
Rez?
Just a sec. Hey, what's up?
I know Rez has been spending a lot less time. What's for dinner?
Really? This is what you interrupt me for? To ask about dinner? What's for dinner is surprise, is what?
That's not food. That's not even English. I thought you said you were a journalist.
A scribbling, they call it here in Europolis. When in Rome, Zoe.
Rome was never part of Europolis, smart-ass. Rome's the capital of the Imperium. Says so on all the signs pointing to there.
Now who's the smart-ass? FYI, Rome's just a ceremonial seat of the Imperium. Barcelona is the political capital. Learn to read the signs properly.
I know Reza... I really should get going. I have things to do, places to be, and Reza seems impatient. I should get going. I shouldn't keep Ada waiting at the lab. She's always so patient, but I feel awful when I'm late.
Hey, don't look at me. I'm not keeping you.
I know, or me. Bye.
You know, she gets a lot on mierda, but Rebus is straight up. I think I'm voting manifesto this election.
The Marxists?
No bullshit. What's the alternative, eh? Constantine Wolf?
There's Uminska.
She's weak. She points wherever the prevailing wind blows. I'm sticking with the Alliance.
The Blues? That's just gross.
Huh, funny. What's wrong with Dieter Gross and the Alliance? Better the evil...
I'm a rootin', tootin', six-barrel shootin', map-toting crow cowboy.
Lines in the corporate bookings. Say whatever you want about Marta Rebus.
No, they're on their own. No support from anyone. The Marxists make a lot of noise, but what does it amount to?
The collapse.
Just a lot of
August
noise.
8th, 2209.
The only choice that makes sense.
The day everything went to hell.
No one here is voting
I
Kaiser
remember only
Constantine
fragments.
European dawn.
It was a scary day.
Ugh, talk about relax. I read from the hand that Wolf's been on trial twice for rape. Acquitted, but artsy seriously.
Those interactive tourist maps helped a lot when I first moved here. They're still helpful. I still get lost.
I'm here to give you directions, miss. You just tell me where you want to go today.
As long as we end up clubbing.
Can you show me how to get to the elevated walkways above Caprova?
Sure thing, miss. Which section are you looking to traverse today?
The cul-de-sac right above the metro station.
Well, shucks, that ain't no problem whatsoever. Nothing there worth checking out unless you just like the view. But here you go, sweetheart. It was a pleasure serving you this fine day, miss. Yee-haw, I got a hankering for giving you directions.
Our lab is located just above the Propass metro station, on the upper level. Can you show me how to get to the elevated walkways above Caprova?
Sure thing, miss. Which section are you looking to traverse today?
The cul-de-sac right above the metro station.
Well, shucks, that ain't no problem whatsoever. Nothing there worth checking out unless you just like the view. But here you go, sweetheart. Anytime you need a rootin' tootin' six-barrel shootin' crow cowboy to give you directions to anywhere in Propass, you just call on the Crow Boy.
Just a guy with a guitar, trying to make sense of it all. Everything just seems so banal, but there's no need to stay up and ponder. Get out there before it's all gone. I know it's not that easy, such a mind fuck. Oh, believe me, I'm trying to hold on, I'm trying not to let go, I'm trying to keep going, trying. I still don't really know who I am. After all of these years, goddamn, we're just spinning around in the dark, orbiting around a dying star. There's no need to lay down and cry, not going anywhere, it's just right. If I don't know where I am, I look up and ask Orion. Trying not to let go, I'm trying to keep going, trying. Try to hold on, try not to let go, try to keep going. I'm trying to hold on, I'm trying not to let go, I'm trying to keep going, trying. Dream all day, dreams
all Watch it.
You're an happy with what you see in the mirror, but who has time for a diet or the gym?
Billions of people use the Dream Machine. I find that hard to comprehend. 1 in 5 people access dream time at least once a week. Madness.
Hey!
I've seen him somewhere before. Queenie's Quintessentials. That's Queenie's shop, obviously.
There are so many dream junkies around.
The city should do something. It's unseemly.
What they should do is ban dream machines. Because
Life is dreary and meaningless. And your dreams...
I do wish they'd dial down the intensity a bit. It's July. You don't need to add insult to injury. I think those are meant to represent
Sunshine
reaching for the
Plaza by
sun, or
OCG,
maybe playing
original consumer
basketball.
goods, making
One of the
your
two.
life a little brighter.
Vienna?
Vienna. 2 nights in the metro station, waiting for my permit to clear so that I can go home. Good for dumb Vienna. Nothing but Bobo's mueslis and sugary pastries.
Delicious pastries, Lasker. Did you see any eye checkpoints in Vienna?
Welcome to the Sunshine Plaza by OCG. Original consumer goods, bringing sunshine into your life.
So I says to him, you can't pass through here, Bruder. You need to turn back and head home. So what did he do? He turned back and headed home. Well, that's it. That's your story. Hey, look, a day without excitement is a good day.
synthesized a new version of the algae this weekend, based on our design from last week. It's stabilizing really well.
Oh, that's... Good morning, Ada.
Oh, yes, good morning. Take a look at the algae. I think you'll be happy.
So, how was your weekend?
Weekend? Right, the weekend. I was here.
Of course you were. She may be a lost cause, but I'm not giving up. Well, I feel it's my mission to train Ada in rudimentary small talk. How was your weekend, Zoe? It was very nice. Thanks for asking, Ada.
Trieste?
Yes.
And?
It was very nice.
Allahu Akbar.
Good job.
If we're done with the small talk... are we done with the small talk?
Sure. Why not?
Oh, thank you. Please, take a look now.
That's looking good. Just like our model.
Just like your model. The transmutation rate is at 150% of the previous model and holding steady. Masha'Allah. I think we're ready for a test.
Test? Oh, no, I don't know. Maybe we should run another simulation, or 20?
There's nothing to be worried about, Zoe. So far, your models have performed admirably. There's no reason this won't work in an organic environment.
That organic environment is a river that runs through my neighborhood. A very, very public river.
The permits are all in order?
Yeah, no, I'm not talking about that. If this fails...
It won't.
If it does, my failure will be staring me right in the face every morning.
Failure is how we succeed. We won't know until we try. And if we fail, we try again.
We? Me? I'm the one who has to live with the consequences.
Zoe, you decided to go back to school, finish your degree. That was a choice you made, and it was the right choice. Now, part of that is facing the possibility of failure. Failure will always be a part of the job, part of life. And you're right. The models won't always hold up. The river is a chaotic environment. The algae might die. It might do something completely unforeseen. Allahu Alam. And if the river does turn pink, you've learned something. We go back to the models, we try again. You should be proud of the choice you made. And you should embrace the consequences, no matter how embarrassing or trying they may turn out to be. I'm done talking now. That was a lot more words than I'd intended.
Yeah. Wow. Good ones, though. Those were good words.
Ready to do some science?
You bet. But if that river turns pink, you're running the next set of tests.
Deal. By the way, I did leave the lab this weekend.
Don't tell me. You went clubbing?
I don't drink, or dance, or enjoy the company of people. No, I went shopping.
I knew I hadn't seen that outfit before. It's beautiful.
That's not... well, yes, I did also get these clothes. Thank you. But more importantly, I purchased a refurbished bot to help with the tests.
From Mira?
You recommended her?
I think my exact words were, Mira's insane, I wouldn't trust Mira with my money, please don't buy a bot from Mira, you will regret it.
She's close and cheap. So, here's the bot. You're taking the bot with you to run tests. Say hello to bot.
Hello, bot.
Hello.
Oh, that is so cute. You're so cute.
Thank you.
Glad to see you're getting along. You know what to do.
Science?
Science.
That's the
I'll see you
cutest
afterwards,
bot I've
inshallah.
ever seen. I want one. That's the cutest bot I've ever seen. I want one. That's the cutest bot I've ever seen. I want one. Everything we need to genetically engineer synthetic algae. This is all CTU's equipment bought with grant money. Once we're finished with the project, everything will be shipped back to Cape Town or sold to whoever takes over the lab.
What are we doing today? Are we playing something?
No, we're... Actually, yes. Yeah, we're playing. Down by the river.
That's cool. I like playing. What are we playing today?
We're playing, take the algae for a swim.
Algae? What are those?
They're tiny animals that live in the water, like fish.
Fishies. I like fishies. Fishies are cute.
Like fishies. Sure, works for me.
So what are the rules?
The rules are, that we need to find places where there's plenty of food for the algae, for the fishies.
Okay.
And the fishies eat...
pollutants. I know. They process pollutants and excrete the chemical that cleans the river. Says so in my head.
Okay, yes, that's exactly what they do. We hope. So, okay, the algae, the fishies, need to be let out where there's enough pollutants. That way they will follow. Look for parts of the river with pockets of pollution. We go there and test the water to see where to release the fishies. Finally, we let the fishies out for a walk.
Roger, Roger.
You really are the cutest. After they dominated the soda wars, bingo's pretty much the only show in town. And by show, I mean fizzy drink. best. The cutest in the world. I'm not typically into bots, but oh my god, she's the best.
Time to play.
Time to play. Can you do a flyover of the river from here and down to the end of the bricks?
That sounds like fun.
Send a live feed to my iris. Based on visual observation, I'll mark the areas where we can release the fishies.
Okie dokie.
Right there. That looks good. That's another one. You can come back now, kid. Awesome job. Was that fun?
It was fun. I like flying high. I get horseflies in my tummy.
Butterflies. How is that possible? You don't have a tummy.
They gave me one. For the butterflies.
Whoever made you did an amazing job. Okay, so let's head to the first test area. You ready?
You betcha. Let's go.
If we ever decide to adopt, we're adopting this bot. She's the cutest.
Playtime.
The cutest in the world.
What are we doing?
We're taking the fishies for a swim. What I need you to do first is to run a detailed scan of this section of the river and tell me where there's a dense pocket of pollutants.
So you mean show you where there's food for the fishies?
Affirmative.
Affirmative.
I'm not typically into bots, but oh my god, she's the best.
Done. What are we doing next?
The scan confirms there's a perfect spot for the fishies out there. I'll point you there using my iris. There. That's the spot. Release the package there. I mean, that's where we take the fishies for a walk. That's great. Now you... Watch out! Oh, that was close. Keep your eyes open, your sensors active. I don't want you to get crushed. But good job, kiddo. I'm getting a reading from the fishies. They're playing and having fun. Too bad the boat's in the way. We're not getting as much data as we'd like. Let's head to the next spot.
Yay. Let's pretend I'm the mum and you're the baby. Come with me, baby.
Okay, Mum. We did a good job deploying the algae. I'm looking forward to analysing the data.
The algae are thriving and transmitting data back to the lab. If we ever decide to adopt, we're adopting this bot. So, who's your maker?
I'm a Seychadri Maintenance Model 11 with a custom emoji face module.
Right, but your personality is definitely not part of the standard package. Who programmed you? It wasn't Mira, was it?
Oh, no, my maker is Wit. He works with Mira at the Pandemonium.
Oh, right. Really? Someone worked with that woman?
He's very nice. He doesn't speak, but he's nice.
Now I'll really have to stop by there someday, just to meet his Wit. He did a good job with you.
Thank you.
She's the cutest in the world.
Should I start the scan?
You know the drill, kiddo.
Affirmative.
I'm not typically into bots, but oh my god, she's the best.
Scan complete. Do you have the map?
Yeah. Those barrels are in the way. I don't want the readings to be affected. We need to figure out how to move those barrels.
Just tell me what to do.
Could you try pushing that barrel further out?
Sure. It's too heavy. I can't move it. Did I lose the game?
Of course not. I'll figure something out.
Yay.
Try pushing that barrel further out.
Affirmative.
Good job, kiddo. Could you try pushing that barrel further out?
Sure. It's too heavy. I can't move it. Did I lose the game?
Of course not. I'll figure something out.
Yay.
rootin' tootin', six-barrel shootin', map-totin' crow cowboy. Yee-haw!
The ferry usually shuttles people across the river as an alternative to the bridges, the underpass and taxis, but it's been shut down by the Eye.
On any other day, I'd be telling you to step aboard and hold tight. When I ring the bell, the ferry will take you all unauthorized traffic in and out of Propast. My bell has been silenced. I have no purpose in life.
You're saying the ferry crosses when you ring the bell?
Precisely. Except there will be no bells rung today.
Sure, but back to the whole mechanic behind it. This is an automated ferry that's triggered by the sound of a bell.
That's the way it works, I ring this bell, the ferry crosses. I ring it again, the ferry comes back. Simple, really.
Instead of, I don't know, you remote controlling the ferry via your iris?
I don't believe in integrated tech. I believe in keeping old traditions alive.
Right. So you sound the bell and this completely automated robotic ferry crosses the river?
Aye, that's the gist of it.
Just to make sure I got this right.
Aye?
You ring the bell, the ferry crosses.
Aye. Well, not today. The Eye has shut down...
But that's you not ringing the bell. The ferry is still fully operational. It's just awaiting the tolling of the bell.
Aye, but if I sound the bell and the ferry crosses, the Eye might take my license away.
Let's hope that doesn't happen. Just to make sure I got this right.
Aye?
You ring the bell, the ferry crosses.
Aye. Well, not today. The Eye has shut down...
But that's you not ringing the bell. The ferry is still fully operational. It's just awaiting the tolling of the bell.
Aye, but if I sound the bell and the ferry crosses, the Eye might take my license away.
Let's hope that doesn't happen. The ferry's autonomous systems are hooked up to that bell somehow. Ring the bell, move the ferry. Okay, weird. Let's have some fun.
Yay.
Fly over there and ring that bell for me, would you?
Affirmative.
I see what you're trying to do, little miss. It won't work. I'll call the Eye on you both.
The ferry's been beached by the Eye clampdown. Can you try ringing the bell again?
But the man was upset. Was that part of the game?
Not really, but let's try anyway.
Okie dokie.
Do you want me to lose my license? Huh? Try that again, and I'm calling the police! Hey, what are you doing? Leave that rope alone. No one yanks my rope, not on my watch, not with the Eye having banned all traffic across the river.
He's upset.
He is. And also my brilliant plan failed. Something's not right with the plan.
Or, just tell me what to do.
Europe needs compassion. Europe needs change. Europe needs...
Can you try ringing the bell again?
But the man was upset. Was that part of the game?
Not really, but let's try anyway.
Okie dokie.
Stop that! No surreptitious bell ringing on my watch!
spend time outside, breathing toxic fumes and backing into the crowds.
I know dream machines are supposed to be safe after that whole plot to control humanity was exposed, but looking at those dream junkies, I'm not so sure.
Counting the ticks, trouble staying focused, looking for a pick-me-upper. Seraph Kavana's signature Goochyz comes with a chemical boost you need to survive another day.
When the bell guy rings the bell, the ferry crosses the river.
Stop it! Seriously!
He's upset.
He is. And also my brilliant plan failed. Something's not right with the plan.
Or, just tell me what to do.
The ferry's been beached by the Eye clampdown. The ferry usually shuttles people across the river as an alternative to the bridges, the underpass and taxis, but it's been shut down by the Eye. The ferry's been beached by the Eye clampdown. Just to make sure I got this right.
Aye?
You ring the bell, the ferry crosses.
Aye. Well, not today. The Eye is shut down.
But that's you not ringing the bell. The ferry is still fully operational. It's just awaiting the tolling of the bell.
Aye, but if I sound the bell and the ferry crosses, the Eye might take my licence away.
Let's hope that doesn't happen. The ferry usually shuttles people across the river as an alternative to the bridges, the underpass and taxis, but it's been shut down by the Eye. Hey, can you grab that rope over there and give it to me?
I can do that.
Map! Get your map here! Map!
Thanks, kiddo.
What are you going to do with it?
I haven't quite figured that out yet.
Is this part of the game?
Definitely. Could you try pushing that barrel further out?
Sure. It's too heavy. I can't move it. Did I lose the game?
Of course not. I'll figure something out.
Yay.
The ferry usually shuttles people across the river as an alternative to the bridges, the underpass and taxis, but it's been shut down by the Eye.
What do I do now, Zoe?
Can you loop this rope over the barrel and secure it?
Affirmative. What do I do now, Zoe? What do I do now, Zoe? What do I do now, Zoe? What do I do now, Zoe?
What do I do now, Zoe? Find your way in ProPass.
What do I do now, Zoe? What do I do now, Zoe? What do I do now, Zoe?
I'm not really into the whole Revere, Goochyz thing. I dream my own dreams, or grab whatever's in the top 10 user-created dreams on DreamNet. Why
DreamNet? I don't trust those third-party services. You jailbroke your dreamer?
It's my dream machine out there. I'm free to do whatever I want with it.
Not sure Corp would agree with that. You've only bought a license to use it.
Let them try and pry that thing out of my hand.
What do I do now, Zoe?
I paid Mosa for the dreamer. It's in my home. It's mine to do whatever I want. Well, I've heard Roya makes dreams.
What do I do now, Zoe? What do I do now, Zoe? What do I do now, Zoe?
Juicy double cow burger, crispy squid chips.
What do I do now, Zoe? What do I do now, Zoe? What do I do now, Zoe?
You're unhappy with what you see in the mirror, but you ask time for a diet or the gym. The young woman on the boat needs.
What do I do now, Zoe?
New body, new face, new you.
Attach the other end of the rope to the boat. Make sure it's tightly fastened.
Yes. This is fun.
Hey, you lost? No problem. I can give you directions to anywhere in ProPass.
That was so much fun, Zoe. What's going to happen now?
Well, for my brilliant plan to work, the boat has to move, but I'm not sure when that will happen. We may need to provide some incentive. Can you try ringing the bell again?
But the man was upset. Was that part of the game?
Not really, but let's try anyway.
Okie dokie.
I see what you're trying to do, little miss. It won't work. I'll call the eye on you both.
Just to make sure I got this right.
Aye?
You ring the bell, the ferry crosses.
Aye. Well, not today. The eye is shut down.
But that's you not ringing the bell. The ferry is still fully operational. It's just awaiting the tolling of the bell.
Aye, but if I sound the bell and the ferry crosses, the eye might take my license away.
Let's hope that doesn't happen.
Abandon all hope, ye who enter here. Cheery stuff. Those ad bots are all over the place. After what Reza told me about that dreamy soft drink, I'm never... No, I mean, I lie. I am a bit curious to try it. I mean, actually seeing the bingo dingo? It sounds awesome. A dream junkie, addicted to dream time. They're all over the place. It's becoming a massive problem. Looks like he's in charge of the ferry. The ferryman,
Stop it!
I guess.
Seriously!
He's upset.
He is. And also my brilliant plan failed. Something's not right with the plan.
Or, just tell me what to do.
The ferry's been beached by the eye clampdown.
Crowboy's here to help you find your way in Propass.
I'm a bit creeped out by the talking bins. Why do they talk? What shadowy masters do they serve? Talking, walking, incinerating garbage bins. Granted, I haven't seen them walking, but I'm sure they do. Later, and get my hand chewed off? No chance. I'll be tossing my garbage in the gutter like a normal person. He looks really familiar.
Hey, you lost? No problem. I can give you directions to anywhere in Propass.
Sorry.
Watch it.
Refresh yourself with it, down in the dumps.
Pandemonium, the domain of demons. Also Mirror and Wit. This used to be Propast Auto Service. It's now an underground hack shop operated by Mirror. Abandon all hope, ye who enter here. Cheery stuff.
Life's getting to me. A mundane is an endless grind.
It's warm and tingly. Odd.
I don't even know where to start. I'm just a guy with guitar, trying to make sense of it all. Everything just seems so banal, but there's no need to stay up and ponder.
I've asked everyone what those towers are, and no one knows for sure. Some say anti-grav units from before the collapse, others say they're vents.
Such a mind fuck. Oh, believe me, I'm trying to hold on. I'm trying not to let go. I'm trying to keep going. Trying. I still don't really know who I am. After all of these years, goddamn, we're just spinning
Eyes everywhere. I've never seen so many of them out on the streets. The eye.
This is not place for a
Keeping
young lady.
Propass safe, or, you know, under constant surveillance.
You look like you could need some directions, miss. rootin' tootin' six... Crowdy partner, where are you off to today?
Rez's office is down by Prista Vista, the old river docks, right behind the collapse. Our lab is located... Our apartment is... Rez's office is down by Prista Vista.
I hope you get to where you're going. And if you ever get lost again, you know Crowboy's got your back.
Can you try ringing the bell again?
But the man was upset. Was that part of the game?
Not really, but let's try anyway.
Okie dokie.
Do you want me to lose my license? Huh? Try...
Just to make sure I got this right.
Aye?
You ring the bell, the ferry crosses.
Aye. Well, not today. The eye is shut down...
But that's you not ringing the bell. The ferry is still fully operational. It's just awaiting the tolling of the bell.
Aye, but if I sound the bell and the ferry crosses, the eye might take my license away.
Let's hope that doesn't happen. The ferry usually shuttles people across the river as an alternative to the bridges, the underpass and taxis, but it's been shut down by the eye. That bell controls the ferry. I don't get it, but that's what it does. When the bell guy rings the bell, the ferry crosses the river. The ferry's autonomous systems are hooked up to that bell somehow. Ring the bell, move the ferry. Okay, weird. That bell controls the ferry. I don't get it, but that's what it does. The ferry's been beached by the eye clampdown. I hate adbots. They're like mosquitoes, constantly buzzing, blood-sucking parasites. Can you try ringing the bell again?
But the man was upset. Was that part of the game?
Not really, but let's try anyway.
Okie dokie.
Stop that! No surreptitious bell ringing on my watch!
Map! Get your map here! Map!
grab whatever's in the top 10 user created dreams.
What do I do now? I don't know what to do now. Panel closed. Close panel. Hello? Hi, wrong address?
Hey, do you have a minute? I'll see you soon.
I'm nobody. Really, just walk away while you still can. That's it. I'll never sell anything.
They call it the Chinese market, but it's a mix of everything and everyone.
Look over here. 再见.
The best food in Propaz comes from the street vendors and their food carts. Hands down, no contest.
Ahoy, can I get your order? Dolly Dolly? Next in line, please. What can I get you, lady? What's your holker? What do you want? Ahoy, can I get your order? Dolly Dolly? What's your holker? What do you want?
Ni hao.
Propaz has the best selection of street food in Europolis. There's no reason to cook. Ever. Oh, except when Reza cooks. I'm fine with him cooking.
You know, you don't have to stop here. I don't have anything to contribute. I knew you wouldn't buy anything.
See anything you like?
I never do.
Thanks for stopping by.
I'm not really into the whole revere couture thing. I dream my own dreams or grab whatever's in the top 10 user-created dreams on DreamNet. Why pay?
DreamNet? I don't trust those third-party services. You jailbroke your dreamer?
It's my dreams.
The ferry's been beached by the Eye clampdown.